Alrighty. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening. Wherever you're watching, whenever you're watching. Happy to see ya. Welcome to another stream. Exciting one today, though my current fatigueness will not show it. But we're playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Big Pokemon guy, for those who did not know. Fix the green screen real quick. But yeah, big Pokemon guy, and this is a project I kind of been watching. It's by Too Many Productions, just kind of like in that same like Alpha Red vein, someone to look up to, big fan. But this is basically what if Pokemon had too many types. So they did that a couple years ago, and then now they're doing it again with even more types. So I think in the original it was like 50, and in this one there's like 80 plus. So, should be a really, really good time. I have, like, a whole thing planned of how I'm keeping track of everything, and it's gonna get incredibly stupid, and I cannot be more excited for it. But, yeah, let's just get right into it. But, yeah, a little tired today, but, you know, I've been waiting to do this for a while, and when I say I'm doing a stream, I say I'm doing it. So, at least that's what I'm trying to do, at least. But, yeah. I'm very, very excited for this. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit on my end. And by doing so, both of our ends just a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, Too Many Types 2. I'm excited. It is built off of Pokemon Emerald. That's funny, this is the Gen 4 opening. Hey there, welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but you probably know me as Professor Birch. I study the different types of Pokemon across the Hoenn region have. So yeah, it takes place in Hoenn. It is on Pokemon Emerald, the ROM at least is. This is what we call a Pokemon. That is a Phalanx. That's not from here. Throughout the Hoenn region, you'll find tons of Pokemon with new types. Studying the type chart is my life's goal, and I'm still figuring it out. There's just way too many of them. And you are? What do I look like? I'm a boy. My name? Mimi Gort. Mimi Gort. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good week. Third stream down this week, hoping to make it a fourth tomorrow. Honestly, I know it says we're playing Crash Bandicoot Reunion. Depending on how well this goes today, how much I'm liking this, if I want to keep doing this, I might just do this again tomorrow as well. And save the rest of the Crash Gauntlet. Or honestly, there's also a part of me that's like, I want to just redo the whole thing. Because, like, it's been like a year and a half of me trying to do it at this point, and I'm just like, maybe I just scrap it since I have the new design and everything. So yeah. I'm Gord, who's moving to Lily Cove City. That's right. This does take place. You start in a different area, and you traverse around in a different way. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Good luck learning about all the new types. Good luck indeed. But yeah. I would already say Gen 3 is like not one of my strong suits when it comes to like the Pokemon games. It's not one I've played too often. But I am nonetheless excited for this. Gort, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Lily Cove City. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a relaxing feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? Movers will make sure to get your stuff to your room. In the meantime, why don't you introduce yourself to the neighbors? Roger that. Maybe there's a kid your age you can meet. But before you go off making new friends, I have a little present for you. Sweet. Already some running shoes. Professor Birch sent you a package. It should be arriving later, so I'll call you once it arrives. Now get out there. Okie dokie. Hello, neighbor. Oh, are you the neighbors who just moved in? You should go upstairs and talk to my daughter, Ruby. I'm sure she'd love someone her age to talk about the latest trends. Oh, so are the trainer names Ruby and Sapphire? Alright, I'm ready for my big adventure. Ooh, hey, wait, who are you? Oh, you're the new neighbor that just moved in. Nice to meet you, Gort. I'm Ruby. Hate Swamp. Well, this has been a great chat, but I gotta go. I'm about to start my Pokemon journey. Goodbye, Sleepy Lily Cove. If you had a Pokemon, then maybe we could be rivals, but I'm not gonna wait on anyone. But if you start your own journey, then I'd love to see you catch up to me. Absolutely, we'll do that. I'm actually gonna change the display. I'm gonna put the full screen. It's gonna appear small on the TikTok, but I wanna show the whole screen. There we are. That's right. I'm going 120 BPM across Owen. All right. That package arrived fast. Get over here and take a look inside. I have a feeling of what's inside, so it's best we just get right to it. Oh, yes. All right. So our choices of starters, they kind of went the Legends route. You can go with Sprigatito. You can go with Chimchar. You can go with Froakie. Honestly, incredible choices. Very incredible choices. But I think of these I gotta go with Sprigatito. I gotta go with Sprigatito. That's my weed cat. That's my boy. Let's do it, man. Oh, I had a feeling you were going to choose Sprigatito to be your first Pokemon, and it's so cute. You're going to give it a nickname, right? Absolutely, I will. This isn't going to be like a Nuzlocke or anything, because obviously there's so much to keep track of type-wise and such, so it'll be a miracle if we just get through the game. Much less so doing so in a hard format. Sprigatito... My weed boy. My weed boy. There should still be more goodies. Look again. Wow. They just give you stuff right out of the gate, alright? Cool. Pokédex, Dex Nav, and some Pokeballs. Dope. Want to know how to use the fancy new Dex Nav? Well, listen up. Your newly updated PokéNav Plus. And that's not all that's handy device. You can also check the PC. Oh, you access the PC. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Don't want to hold you any longer. Go out and start your journey. You can never catch too many Pokemon. For sure. And the Pokemon follow you. Dude. They straight up cooked with this game. Let me see my room. Do I got a potion up here? Yeah, I do. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. What's on TV? Dad might like this program. Better get going. Alright. There was people in front of this building before. The department, gosh, it's weird starting in Lily Cove. Yeah, I know very little about this game. I only watched, like, the first, like, couple of minutes. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I'm assuming that, like, everything is way too expensive for me to start off here. I only just started, but it is cool that it's, like, right off the bat. Oh, they give you $3,000. That's cool. That's super cool. How many Pokeballs did I start off with? 15? I'll take 10 more. You never know, you never know. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to really follow much else. Let's just get to it. Let's do it to it. We got the museum here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Stardust accessing the bag. Overgrowth, we have the grass and cat type. Alright, so cat, it's going to be the first showcase of this. Welcome to the TMT type chart. I'm going to be keeping track of what exactly everything is going on in this game. By the end of it, I'm sure it'll look like a mess, but nonetheless, we now have cat type. So I'm basically treating it as whenever a move hits this type, I'm going to write it in red if it's not very effective, and green if it's super effective against that type. But yeah, also keeping in mind, we have the standard Pokemon rules, which I already know by heart. But of course, with everything else in the game, Pokemon can be 3 types in this game. 3 types total at most. So always something to keep in mind. And yeah, now we got cat type. So I'll be keeping track of that because that's going to be very important throughout the game. Alright. I think enough dilly-dallying, Weed Boy. We've got an adventure to start. Thank you for the raspberry. It is, again, interesting to start off in Lily Cove. I've already got access to the department store. Know how a Pokemon Center works. Alright, Ruby. Interesting. So, what game is this? This is Too Many Types 2. So this is Pokemon ROM hack where you have 80 different types of Pokemon. So like 70 more in addition to the types that you normally see in Pokemon. So it's a very big, very confusing game, and that's kind of the point. Well, look who can't resist the challenge. Let's have the whole region hear our declaration. From now on until whoever becomes champion first, we are rivals to the bitter end. Try to keep up with the rhythmic strikes from my Pokemon. That's right, we're going at 120 BPM. That's cool. I love the Gen 4 music they're adding in here. Because they've basically made the rival Berry. And they start with the weak starter. So they are pulling no punches. Our first battle is rivals. Let's see this new but we're about, Chimchar. Sounds good. Alright, yes, you can also, they have shown some mercy. You can press L to view what the other type is. So, Chimchar's Fire Monkey. Alright. Another one to put in here. Monkey. See, like, obviously to start off it's going to be a little strange, but it's going to be a little easy to understand. But obviously there's 80 plus types in here. Keeping track of all of them will be a toughie. Bada boom. Alright. Cool. But yeah, this is the sequel. The original had like 50 types. And I have not played this, the previous one or this one. So this is going to be a whole experience we're going through together. Alright. Start off with, oh, scratch the sharp type move. That's right. Normal, grass, and cat. Alright, let's start Meow. Okay, Meow lowers defense. Okay, so Meow is Leer. Good to know. What about Sharp? Alright. As long as he doesn't use Ember, I don't think his AI will allow for it at this point. But yeah, oh my goodness indeed. Alright, we didn't lose the first fight. There we go, everybody. There we go. Yeah, they really put all the bells and whistles of a normal Pokemon ROM hack. Potion in the PC, and level up as soon as you beat the first fight. Alright, Cat Scratch. Scratches the foe 2 to... Okay, so it's Fury Swipes, but it's Cat. Boy, all it says is Meow, but we know it lowers defense. So wait, so we have Tail Whip and Meow, so we don't need Tail Whip. That's easy. That's an easy choice. What a way to set a pace. My first Pokemon battle and I lost to a newbie. Oh, God, that won't let me down. We don't even got our proper teams yet. This is true. Just have to work harder. Yeah, that's it. I need to bump the tempo up to 140 BPM, so that's just gonna get higher and higher, I'm assuming, as the game goes on. You have a gift? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, John 8, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Register Ruby in the Pokénav. Bet, I'll see you around. Alright. Start with Route 121. Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay. Sure. Sure. What do we got here? Dark Rat. So it seems like we're starting with a lot of, like, animals. Basically, if there's a classification of animal, it seems like that's what we got. Boom. Rat type. There are a decent amount of rats I can think of. Rattata, Zigzagoon. Does Centric count as a rat? Maybe. Maybe. But nonetheless, we got rat. Got rat. Cat, monkey. Don't really know a lot about anything yet, but I'll be updating this, obviously, as things go on. So by the end of this playthrough, this thing's going to be a huge mess. It's going to be great. Alright. Dark rat. Let's see here. Hit him with a scratch. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that makes complete sense. Cat, super effective against rat. That totally makes sense. That totally makes sense to me. All right. So there we go. So under rat, super effective, is cat. Boom. Easy peasy. All right. Got him. All right. Oh, goodness. Rattata. I wonder what type Rattata will be. Could we assume rat type? Yes, indeed. Just rat type. Frankly, I really don't want a rat type on my team. Shout out to the guy who did the voice acting for the cat there. It's very clearly just like, oh, we need a meow sound. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, cat definitely super effective, confirmed, against rat. That makes sense. Yeah, like there is some logic we can kind of use to help interpret a lot of things here. Weed Boy wants to learn Bite. I will absolutely do that. I don't know. I feel like Sharp will be really useful. Maybe I just get rid of Meow and go for the just full coverage for the moment. That feels like that makes sense to me. In my brain, that feels like it makes sense. That's such a shame to get rid of such a powerful move so early in Meow, but, everyone I've never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contests. Is there a contest? Like, did they, like, fully put contests in this game? Crazy if true. Alright, Marcel, you got Zigzagoon. You don't like cats. Gimmighoul. Alright, Gimmighoul. Sure, man. Sure. Okay. Alright. 3 new ones to add on. Oh my god, this thing is gonna get huge. Alright. So we have Little. And then we have Reddit. Give a little bit of space. What is going to be super effective against Reddit type? What the hell? Because, I mean, I get it, because Reddit Gold. You know, that tracks. That makes sense. And Wealth? What the heck? Okay. Alright. Sure, man. We're gonna need a bigger type chart. We're gonna have to make everything much smaller. But for right now, that's pretty good. We'll work with what we got. Okay. Okay. So, little Reddit Wealth. Would Reddit like cat videos? Okay. So, something there does not like cat. Oh my gosh, do I have to add speculation now? Yeah, man, I'm putting cat and yellow on all these. So I don't know which one caused it to be super effective. My goodness. Boy, this whole thing's gonna be a mess! Can't wait. Oh, little Whalmer. Alright. Let me guess. Little electric rat. Baby Pika. Pikachu is its own type. And that's going to be different from electric somehow. Somehow that's going to be different from electric. Alright. Alrighty. We have Baby. We have Pika. My word. Alright. Alright. So I'm assuming ground would still be, like, helpful. Obviously, I don't have ground. I have but one cat. It's not a rat either. Let's just bite it. I don't know, man. Okay. Bite was super effective. I'm assuming because of the baby? Could it be like baby is weak to everything? It makes sense. Babies would be weak to a lot of stuff, as we know in real life. Gosh. Alright. I'm gonna heal, because I don't want to deal with paralysis. Oh, Contest Hall is gone for renovations. Alright. We gotta catch new teammates as well. Definitely use additional support. But alas, another fight breaks down. Alright, Pit of. I'm assuming you're still a flying type. Nope. He is a boring bird. Which makes sense. That tracks. Add him to the list. Boring. Bird. Now, I'm assuming cat will be good against bird. That tends to make sense in, like, the logical state of things. Actually, let me also drag these down just a little bit. I want to leave a little bit of room for everything else. And then we'll, like, when this gets full, we'll shrink it, and that's how we'll continue to just make this incredible amalgamation of baloney. Alright. So I'm assuming cat, super effective against bird. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's cat, right? And probably not the boring part. I'm locking that in, Steve. I'm gonna lock in cat, super effective against bird. And then, if it happens to be cat, super effective against boring, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, sure, man. Yeah, Walter, you can be my phone, dog. Why not? Why not, dog? Alright. Seems like we're dealing with a lot of rats. Seems like there's a rat infestation on the first route here. I don't really want Galarian Zigzagoon. I don't know. Seems like our only options are rats right now. Which is great, because they'll be easy XP, but, okay. I think I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get a funny speed up button in here. You know, Weed Boy keeps growing. That's all that matters. What's this? The Safari Zone. Don't open the gates of Pokemon trainers. You're encouraged to catch Pokemon for keeps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. Okay. Yeah, man, let's play a Safari game. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Alright. What's going on here? Capsakid? This does have Pokemon all through Gen 9. Oh gosh. Throw a ball at him. See, I don't know if it's still a grass type though. That's the thing, is we could have like what traditionally would be the same type in a regular team, but you know, change it around. I don't know, man. Bait it. I like Capsakid. Okay. You get one more bait. Let's go. Let's see if we can claim any new types. I don't know if he's going to be on the team yet. Oh boy. Lots of Pokemon in this Pokédex. Baby Bean? Bean? The Bean type? Put it on the type chart. Alright, what else do we got in here? Something interesting, I hope. Teddiursa. Would Teddiursa be a bear? Probably, definitely baby. Most likely baby type. Frankly, I don't care too much about Teddiursa. I'm alright. I'm good, fam. Try one more time, see if we can get a cool new guy. Ooh, Flabebe. Baby, I don't know, is there flower? Sweet. Let's see what type is Flabebe? Baby fairy. Okay. I know that one. Perm. Alright, if we've, like, encountered everything, I think I'm good with just grabbing the Flabebe. I'm quite alright with retiring here. Don't they know I got a Pokemon journey to go on? Keep Flabebe on the team for the while. For a slight while. And we'll keep on going. Spinda. Dance. The dance type. New type. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Oh, whoops. Put it on the list. We are 12 new types down. So many more to go. Sharp dance. Okay, no. That's nothing. Dark. Also normal. Alright. Sure thing, dog. How about cat? Okay. Also nothing. Flash mob? The battlefield got groovy? What the hell does that mean? Samba strike? Okay. Okay, grass, not very effective against dance. Writing that down. Gotta keep that one in mind. I mean, I guess because dance moves, they step on grass, you know, maybe. That would be what my thought of the logic would be. Mayhaps. B-Boy wants to learn Sharpen Claws. Okay, so it's Hone Claws. Well, no, it's not Hone Claws, because Hone Claws would also be accuracy as well. Honestly, I kind of just like having... I feel like having a spread out, diverse moveset is going to be key in this game. Just because a lot of it's going to be gaining information. So, we shall see. Beauty Jessica into phone. Alright, we could get our own boring bird. I'm good. Definitely gonna want some diversity later on, but for right now, I am all right. Kind of making my way downtown, looking for different stuff, seeing if any cool Pokemon are gonna show up. Otherwise, just grinding. Gladly take some berries. You never know when berries will be needed. Bug Maniac. Is that a bug? Alright, Little Ground. Little Ground. So we might be able to figure out, is Cat super effective? Okay, Cat seems to be super effective against Little. That seems to be the case. Based, if true. It could also be another thing of just Little is Little takes super effective damage from everything. That could also be the case. Alright, Phalanx. This guy was in the tutorial. Okay. So Phalanx is silly little guys. Sure. Jeeves, bring up the type chart. So we have Little already ready. We can now add Silly and Guys. Alright, we are already getting pretty full up here. Getting pretty full up. Alright. Is Cat still super effective? Okay, yeah. Cat seems to be super effective against Little. Get that one in the old brain noggin. Alright, and Route 120. Azurill? This is a baby. This has gotta be a baby. Baby Gender Ball. You know, the gender type. Alright. Sure thing. Gender and Ball. Alright, so we are already pretty full up, so here's what we do. We're just gonna have to kind of grab everything here. Just kind of shrink it down. There we go. There we go. We're already pretty full up. That's what we gotta do. This is how we're keeping track. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess by the end. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I kind of want to catch this thing. I'm excited to see what gender is. Oh. It is baby, isn't it? I'm pretty sure baby was in the previous one and everything is super effective against baby. Okay. Can I get another one and I will just catch it? Just want to catch it. Well, I'm afraid if I hit it with anything, it doesn't affect me. Water gun didn't affect me. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Just didn't affect me at all. I don't know what I can hit this thing with. Sharp? Okay, it was not sharp. Sharp was not the answer here. Maybe I'm also over-leveled. Maybe I'll throw Flabebe in here. Can I get another one, please? Lotad. This guy's dance. See water, grass, dance? Grass vibe. Vibe! Alright. New type. Put it on the chart. There it is. Sure, man. Hit him with the Vine Whip. Oh yeah, he's grass. Okay. Grass vibe. Alright, Fairy Wind. Okay. So Fairy not very effective against Vibe? Water Gun was super effective against me. Oh, I'm Baby. That's right, Flabebe is Baby. Alright, probably need to go after Weed Boy here. I'm gonna assume Fairy is not very effective against Vibe. Otherwise, if they... I feel like they wouldn't change the, like, actual rules of Pokemon, like the standard type chart, right? I feel like they wouldn't do that. Dude, dark type's gotta kill a Vibe, right? See, you can provide some logic here. So Fairy helps a Vibe. Fairy would help out a Vibe a lot, but Dark type, that kills a Vibe. If there's anything that'll kill a Vibe, it's some Dark vibes. That all makes sense. It all makes sense. I want to catch an Azuro though. I know that's two babies on my team, but obviously they won't start off as babies. Oddish. What's good, Oddish? Little Grass Bean. That tracks. That makes sense. Little Grass Bean. Okay. Would Little just be... Oh, well, yeah. That's gonna kill. Okay, so Sharp didn't have any effectiveness on it, but Fairy was super effective. Interesting. Maybe there's certain things that are super effective against Little. Because it seems weird to assume that Little and Baby are the same. There is a difference between being little and being a baby. There are big babies. And there are big things with little energy. I love that on a day where I was like a little bit more tired, a little bit more fatigued today, I decided to play a game that's going to require all of my brain power to get through. But that's okay. We're here. We're here, and at the end of these streams, I'm going to have absolutely zero brain power, but F it. Okay, so, Grass and Fairy were both not very effective. Oh, that's because he's Grass type. I'm just gonna run. Can I have Azurill, please? Trudel? Trudel is a poison rat. Oh yeah, because again, baby. Let me try catching. Alright. So we did end up catching a rat, but this one's poison, which I feel like if it's just using a little logic stuff, poison will be super effective against a lot of stuff. I feel like poison and fire will both be like, if we're doing the logical, like, the logic battle of what a type would be super effective against, poison and fire seem like good ways to go. Strudel, your name is Pongo. That's your name. I want Azura. I want Azura. It's a rarer encounter than I thought, or maybe it only appears in the daytime and now it's turned to night? Potentially? I don't know, dog. The only thing I do know right now is I want an Azura. And the game is refusing to give it to me. Gonna get away. Ouchie. Uh-oh. Poison rat. Oh yeah, cat's super effective against rat. Since you want to be a meanie butt, look at that. Now you're dead. You could have let me escape. Now you're dead. Yeah, I think Azurill only shows up in the daytime, and I think the game turned to night. So, we might be back. Darkness kills alive. We might be back. But I do want to see what Azurill looks like. Otherwise, we will keep moving. Alolan Vulpix, okay. Little Ice Cat. Cat? I've always considered foxes are like on the... I've always considered foxes more dog-like though. Whatever. Sharp? Sharpness breaks ice? That makes sense to me. That tracks to me. What is he sending out now? Hey, Houndor. That is not a cat. That is straight up not a cat. That's a dog. Houndour. He's a hound. What? I don't think so. Boy, Sharp is just a good type to have in general, it seems. About to send in Snowrunt. Okay. This little ice baby. Little ice. Sharp. Oh. Ghost is super effective against me? So maybe Ghost is super effective against Cat? Alright. Pongo wants to learn Bite. Absolutely. Ugly? Sus? Alright. Alright. Ugly type, huh? And sus. And then I'll make a little Amogus. Oof. Alright, dog. Alright. We are like almost 20 new types down. My goodness. If the original 18 also count, then I'm assuming that means we're about halfway there. Still, how all these guys interact with each other, yet to be seen. Okay, Guise is a Fury Swipe. Fury Swipe is a Guise type move. No. No, I'll hold on to that for now. Yeah. Sure, dog. Right. Keep her moving. A nugget? Whoa. Alright, slack off. Boring. Stinky. Stinky. Okay. Alright. Put it on the board. Uh-oh. Stinky. So water's got to be super effective against that, right? Water's got to be super effective against Stinky because you're giving him a bath. Right? That makes sense to me. That definitely makes sense to me. Alright. Boring Stinky. Could Cat be super effective against Boring, maybe? Oh, come on, I just took a shower. No, wait. Not you, Stinky. I'm not calling you Stinky. I'm calling someone else Stinky. I'm calling the slack off. Alright. Charmander. I know that one, but I don't know if it'll still... Well, none of these guys have been what their original typings are. But I know fire will be super effective with grass, so I will keep that up. Oh my gosh, what is that? Dog. What? What? Bring out the type chart! We are filling this up a lot earlier than I expected. I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to try and be respectful of the original kanji here. I don't, unfortunately, know Japanese. God, I just butchered the Japanese language so badly, but you know what? I think I did my best given what, like... There you go. Okay. Sure, man. I don't know what it translates to, so I don't know what... Sus. Okay, and fire is super effective against me. What am I? He's poison. Rat? Fire super effective against rat? Makes sense. Like I said, fire seems like it's gonna be a pretty big thing here. Yeah, but lick is super sus. So either sus is super effective against fire or against whatever the kanji there is. My god, we are only an hour in and I'm already confused out of my mind. But it's alright. I think that's the point. They throw so much at you, it's hard to not be overwhelmed. Alright, Magikarp. What is Magikarp? He's a boring water type. Damn straight. Poison him. Uh-huh. Okay. So poison. Poison not very effective against boring, maybe? I quite honestly should just get the normal type chart out as well, just so I can remember. Okay, yeah, no, poison is normal effectiveness against water, so poison is not very effective against boring. Which, not something I'd expect, but sure. I'm adding that onto the type chart. Alright. How about sus? Alright, boring is regular to sus. How about sharp? Alright. Okay. And dark. Let's just try everything while we have a useless Magikarp splashing around. Alright. So all we really gleaned there was poison is not very effective against boring. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, okay, sweet. Cool, another one. Alright, I will sit here as long as it takes in order to catch this thing. I want the gender ball on my team. Please, I beg you. Let me ball. super effective against me. Let me ball? I'm assuming it's a ball type move. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cats are super effective. Balls are super effective against cats. They're cat toys, yeah. Okay. But then this is ill-advised to keep this in here, then. Come on out, Pongo. Alright. Azrael, I beg you, please stay in the ball. I can't really hurt you. I can't really hurt you, but I do want you on the team. I want to let you ball. But you gotta meet me halfway here. I'll go great ball. Are you kidding me? Let me ball? It healed me? Is it like present? It could be like present. Could be like present. Come on. Premier ball. I beg you. Please. Please. I want the gender ball on my team. Please. I beg you. I don't want to hurt this thing. I may have to, though. Because I'm wasting my balls now. I should still have plenty, but... yeah, I got 18. 18. So Sharp pops a ball. I feel like that makes sense. So I've written that one down. I don't think won't pop a ball. Poison. God, you're so weak, but I want it on my team, bro. That's so much to ask. Sure, man. Sharp, super effective against grass, like a lawnmower. I guess that makes sense. Okay. How about bite? I'm gonna have to post in here so that I don't black out on the first route. Oh, dope. They do give you infinite candies. That's so nice of them. That's so nice of them to do that. How about poison? Pungo wants to learn Munch. Munch. Okay, so it's Bug Bite, but it's Rat type. We already have a Dark type move on the team. So sure, you can learn Munch. Alright, I need to get to a healing point soon-ish. I might have to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head on back one more time. See if we can also pick up a Zurill along the way. Would a rat kill the vibe? A rat would kill the vibe. I would definitely agree with that sentiment. If a rat arrived, that would definitely kill the vibe. Get out of here, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to heal my boys. Alrighty. And we're getting back out there. Not quite even sure where we're going, but obviously it's like this is the way to the next place. Isn't like the Weather Institute over here or something? Maybe that's where we're supposed to go first. This might kill. Oh wow, okay. Okay, let's just go out to Weed Boy. Oh, he's a rat. Yeah. Weed Boy wants to learn Magical Leaf, absolutely. Yeah, I think for the moment, I'm fine with it, yeah. Just having Magical Leaf. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Weed Boy is actually going to be more physical than special. But... for right now, the power difference doesn't matter too much. Another Lotad. I'm good. Keep moving forward. I mean, Flabebe is a baby, so everything's gonna be super effective. So it doesn't make sense to really leave it in right now. Until it is no longer a baby. I would do the same with an Azurill, if I could catch one! Stuffle. Alright. Lay it on me. What are we dealing with? Alright. 2 new ones to the type chart. 2 new ones. Here we go. We got Fluffy. And Gamer. Alright. Yeah, dog. My goodness, this is already a lot to look at. A lot to look at. And it's only gonna get worse. Okay. So a Fluffy Gamer probably doesn't enjoy a rat. But for which reason? Teddy Tumble? Super effective against me? For what reason? I'm assuming Teddy Tumble's a Fluffy type move. So maybe... Gosh, I don't know. I don't know, dog. Does die to 1 more munch, so... Okay. I know Rat's super effective against one of those two. And we will have an opportunity to figure that out probably sometime later. Hongo wants to learn Switcheroo. Not switch items around. Gamer move. Swaps items with the foe faster than the eye can see. I'm alright. I'm good. I don't really have items to give to my guys right now. Oregon, huh? I'll just send in Weed Boy. Ancient Gamer. Ancient, huh? Bring up the type chart. Okay. Okay. I wanna make a little bit of room. Make a little bit of... Oh, goodness. Okay. A little bit of room here. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Here we go. Here we go. Make a little bit of room for everything. Alright. Wow. So, we're an hour in and we've already got 24 new types. 24 new types so far. With a bajillion to go. Ancient. Ancient sounds like rocks. Are you allergic to grass? Yeah, grass grows on ancient stuff. Or no, that's gamer. Gamers have to touch grass. Oh my gosh. It all makes sense now. That's gotta be gamer. That's gotta be gamer. Hell yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, snap. Ninja Boy Riley. Sneasel. Alright. I'm assuming you are shark. I'm assuming you're shark type. Bark and ice still. But now, there's the ninja type. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room already. Alright. Ninja. What would be super effective against a ninja? I feel like Shark won't work here. I feel like Shark won't work here. It's also Dark type. Would a ninja be susceptible to poison? Oh, it's faster. I lived. Okay, not quite. Not quite. I may have to use the traditional rules here. Just go to Flabébé. Just do Fairy type against the darkness. Right, but I forgot Flabébe's a baby and doesn't know how to do anything correctly. Sneasel might be a problem. My team does not like sharpness. Oh yeah, sharpness against ice. And we got the crit. Probably necessary, but great. I'll take it. We take those. Alright, another Sneasel. Dark Ice Ninja. That's alright, I was already planning on attacking you. No! Pungo wants to learn Infest. Spreads disease to the poisoning them. Yeah, man. Toxic this early on? I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, Doc. Ninja type, huh? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna need to get to the next place soon. Some sort of healing area. There's a lot of trainers to start off. Alright, Eevee. Is there an Eevee type? There's a Pikachu type. Is there an Eevee type? Nope, Eevee's just a boring cat. We're really stretching that definition of cat here. But as a rat, I don't want to stay here. Purr lowers your evasiveness. Okay. Got it. Cat scratch. I'm gonna go ahead and say Cat does not like Shark. I'm gonna go ahead and say that as well. I think a lot of things don't like Sharp, but I think Cat is one of them. I'm putting that on the type chart. I mean, Sharp could also just be super effective against boring as well. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Hit off the boring bird. He doesn't like cat attacks. How many trainers are we gonna have to go through right now? You are just a boring... You're a boring water type? Yeah. Sus. Oh, that's right. We tried everything on this. None of it worked. Okay, but we can now try is Sharp super effective on boring? Or was it Cat? The definitive answer is... Okay, so yeah, Sharp is super effective against Cat. We don't yet know what boring does. There's so much to keep track of. All right. Keeping her going, here we go. Just got a lot of trainers to start off. Trubbish. This is probably something new. Stinky Thing. Stinky Thing. Thing type? Thing type, huh? Alright, here is the type chart so far. For those wanting to see just everything we've been having to go through thus far. Cat, Reddit, boring, gender, sus. Got a lot of stuff going on, and it's only getting bigger and bigger. Alright, Stinky Thing. Thing type, huh? Good para. Oh, okay. Oh, would rat be super effective against Stinky? Because rats are naturally stinky, or are rats things? I'll write it down. I'll write it down either way. Writing it down in my notes. This is what it's going to be. It's like every battle is just going to be trying to glean some new information. Alright, Poplio. Well, assuming it's a water type, I'm just going to send in Weed Boy. Alright, what do we got here? The water silly type. Silly. Okay, I could just go for Magical Leaf here, but I want to see if I can get anything. Does Dark beat Silly? It would appear so. Adding that to the notes. Does Cat beat Silly? No. Okay, so either Cat is not very effective against water, or Cat is not very silly. Cats are very serious creatures. Got it. Alright. Winona, the 4-tree Pokemon gym leader, changed the layout of the gym. It's much easier to navigate for new trainers on their journey. Perfect. So Winona's the first gym leader. Alrighty. Oh. And I get to a, oh yeah, we don't even need the Sylph Scope. Dance shoes. A held item that raises the power of dance moves? The bird user. Okay, so she uses bird. So cat will be great here. Left hand. Right hand. Left hand. Okay. Right hand. Right hand. Okay, they want me to think he's going to go right, right, left. So now it's the third right hand. Darn it. Okay. Right, right, left. Right hand. Right hand. Left hand. Oh, hidden power. I see. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to think about how hidden power works. I don't even want to think about how hidden power is going to work in this game. No, thank you. Oh boy. Seems like we got another rival battle coming up as well. Okay. We'll do the rival battle, and then we will go to the route on the left, and, see if there's any additional Pokemon we can add to our team. Okay. What's up? You want an encounter on Route 119? Can't you let you do that? Now we've got a battle first, and not until you have your own feather badge. Okay. Never mind. Baneri for Knackley, huh? Well, if I happen to find a Baneri, I will... If I happen to find a Baneri, I will certainly trade it for your Knackley. I will certainly do that. Alright. So, bird types, huh? Master of Song. Song and dance moves get priority. Use normal, rat, and silly moves to gain the advantage and bust it down on the dance floor. Okay, on the dance floor, song and dance moves get priority. Normal, rat, and silly moves. I have dance. I guess I'm gonna have to add song type. And it seems we have normal, rat, and silly? Rat and silly type. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the battlefield's just gonna be groovy here. Alright. So, bird. No, birds eat rats. How about the avian bird flu, though? Nope, that's regular. Okay. Alright. As long as you don't have a bird type move, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Did I even heal my guys? Okay, I did. Peter Umberto. Okay. Let me go heal up. Yeah, so it's if she has it's bird, song, and dance is what she's kind of rocking with. In which case I should not lead with my rat. I should lead with my cat. Alright. So then I should change out Pongo for Weed Boy. Alright. Hello, next trainer. Murkrow. It's just a dark bird. So a dark flying VGC type. The VGC type? For real? Okay. Put it on the list. I've never played the VGC before, so well, I mean, I've played the video game, obviously, but I've never played, like, competitively, so we'll have to see. My goodness, okay. 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 Got vibe moves. So, dark flying VGC. One of those is sharp. Okay. So Peck was a flying type move, which would be super effective against my grassness, but not my catness. So flying is not very effective against cat? Sure, man. Sure. Okay. Scratch again. Quick attack, huh? Oh, quick attack is fast! Fast type? Alfred, bring up the type chart! Fast as F, boy. Sure thing, fast type. God, but what to get rid of? So many options. Definitely want Cat Scratch and Magical Leaf. We need Bite. We need it. It will help against silly types, which Cat is not very effective against. That's good coverage, but Sharp is also just good coverage. And, yeah. Okay. That seems a good choice. That seems a good choice. Chatot, huh? Now that is a songbird if I've ever heard it. A yapper songbird? Yapper type? What other Pokemon would even be like a yapper? What does that mean? Well, I know what yapping means, but... Okay. Alright. I've had to extend the type chart. I've made it bigger. Yapper. Sure, man. Yapper songbird. Song and bird. Okay. So normal, rat, or silly. But bird is also going to be cat. So, okay. So cat scratch. So it's back to neutral. So it's back to neutral. So either song, it's not very effective against cat, or yapper is. Okay. How about scratch? Yapper, songbird. And one of those is super effective against sharp. There's just so much information I'm having to keep track of. Alright. Okay. And then, sorry, that was song, yapper, or bird, sharp would be super effective against. I mean, maybe sharp is just super effective against anything that's like a living thing. Because, like, obviously, if you stab something, it's most likely going to do something. That just kind of works with if you tend to stab something that has, like, vital organs. Makes sense. Boy. Pongo wants to learn Poison Fang. Ooh, I mean, I like Acid Spray, but you're definitely a physical attacker, aren't you? Shroodle stats, Shroodle stats. Xbox, give me the stats on Grafai. Yeah, they're a physical attacker. So, Acid Spray definitely helps here, but even then, our other attacking moves are all physical. So, I'll take the raw power to start off. Okay. Alright. Just a bit of. I know how to deal with this one. Hiya. He missed. Does bird moves get priority on dance floor? I'm confusion. That's for sure. Alright. So there's Winona. I'm gonna do one more heal. Just to make sure. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. If it's song and dance birds, then we should be able to deal with it. Okay. Get on through here. It is nice that they made, like, because now we're known as the first gym, they're like, oh, we made it easier. That's good. That's a nice little, that's a neat little change. Alright, Winona. I am Winona. I am the leader of the Four-Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with Song Pokemon and have danced like no tomorrow. However grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of Song Pokemon and I. Let's do it. Alright, Chingling. Okay. Cool, so just a song type. So, probably don't hit it with Cat. Let's see, does Sharp super effective? It's not. Okay, so Sharp is probably super effective against Yapper then from that battle with the Chatot. What move did he just use? That was super effective on me. That did a lot of damage actually. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. The Sharp is probably super effective against Yapper in that earlier instance then. Or Bird. Actually, it's more likely Bird. I don't think I should do Cat Scratch here. Give me fast. Okay, Round is a Song type. Song is super effective against Cat. Okay, Song is super effective against Cat. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Obviously, because Cat's our starter, we're learning a lot about Cat very early on. I mean, yeah, you'll notice here. Like, I got all this stuff, but I got a lot on Cat. I got a lot on Cat. Okay, just moving that over. Okay. Okay. So normal, rat, and silly. So how about Munch? Okay. Okay. Pongo might be the move here. Perkatoon definitely a Song type. A Bug Song type. Rats eat bugs. Quad effectiveness. Here we go. Okay, so Song also super effective against me. Oh, Song against Rat Pied Piper. Yep. Yep. The Pied Piper. I don't know why that just suddenly was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I don't think it'd be Song would be super effective against poison. But Song against rats. There's a whole guy who did that. Okay. I gotta hope whatever Swablu does won't be enough to kill outright. Hell yeah. Okay, you're a Fluffy as well. I don't really have anything for Fluffy. Rat might be super effective against it. So says my notes. Let's go! Let's go! Heck yeah! Let's go! All Pokemon up to level 19, even with those received through trades, will obey your every command. Also, we use the HM move cut outside of battle. Sweet. Oh, they gave us a round. Cool. Alright, nice. Dope. Badge 1 in the books. Hell yeah. Okay, definitely gotta heal. And then we gotta get some new party members, y'all. Alright. I'm gonna buy some stuff as well. Some potions, some Pokeballs. They give you a decent amount of money in this game as well, which is nice. Always super nice. They also give rare candies. That'll help with grinding. Oh, what? They have lures? What's that? More likely to appear for 100%. Cool. That's neat. Alright. Going into a rival fight now. I'm gonna lead with Pungo. Or you got the feather badge, finally! I know you like to take your time, but this is ridiculous. We're rivals, and that means you need to pick up the pace. Remember our declaration. I didn't declare, like, crap, dog. Ready for your 140 BPM team. I still don't know what the B stands for. Tandem Mouse, huh? Aw, Tandem Mouse is family type. Fammy guy. Family type, huh? So we have to find ways to break up a family. Alright. A rat in a household definitely would break a family up, I feel like. Nope. Super Fang. Okay. At least I know that's directly half my health. Poisoning a family? Oh. Alright, no information gained there. Of course. Simply sometimes regular effectiveness is a win here. Litwick. A fire ghost thing. Okay. Fire's definitely gonna be super effective against. Okay. I want to say Rat is super effective against Thing. I don't think Rat would be super effective against Fire or Ghost, so I'm going to go and declare... I think Rat's super effective against Thing. And that's what I'm putting in my notes, so it's definitely correct, and I'm not going to be surprised if it's wrong later. Okay. Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey. I guess Poison Fang. Yeah. So, I'm assuming that's Fire against... Oh yeah, Fire is super effective against Rat. We did know that. We did know that one. Okay. How about just Sharp? Interesting. Wow. That sucks. Did I put him in Blaze range? We're probably gonna lose here. Unless Fairy Wind happens to be super effective against Ooga Booga. Oh wait, no, Fairy's not very effective against fire. That's right. Dang it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. Okay. So, we know Rat and Poison didn't affect family. How about Sus? Okay. Didn't really go either way. Oh, it lived on one. Yep. Litwick, come on out. Nope. Alright, Chimchar. Alright. Potion my Pongo. How much is Ember doing, though? It's doing 20 damage. I'm gonna potion one more time. I think just hope for a low roll. And it burned. Of course it did. I'm gonna go for a Infest here. Okay, I am faster. So at the very least, he's poisoned now. That's something. So Pongo... Let's just check speeds here. Pongo's at 30 speed. And how fast is Weed Boy? 27. Okay. So potentially if Weed Boy outspeeds here. Okay. So Sharp. Neutral effectiveness. Cat type. Fast didn't seem to do a lot. Okay. Cat's not very effective on either fire or monkey. Oh my god. Snap, dog. Ooga booga. That's nothing to me. Do I have any revives? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, man, that's a problem. I may need to go grab a water type over here. You're not a water type. And then bean. Did I have anything on bean? No. Do rats eat beans? It could also be rats eat grass. That could also be something that makes sense. Hey there. Nice day outside, huh? Haven't seen a human in a bit. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you. What? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Sus. He's level 50. I can't. What am I supposed to do here? I'm fucking terrified right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. What on earth? What on earth? I was just trying to catch a water type dog. All of a sudden, freaking Sans Undertale came out and kicked my ass. Alright. So I guess that's something we're dealing with every once in a while. That's cool. You have a water type move though? No. Are there any water types available in this starting area, man? I'm not sure. Well, there's this thing, but it doesn't seem to love me, so... Damn. I'm gonna see if it'll live a Fairy Wind. Okay. Everything is super recommended because it's baby. Everything's super effective because baby. I really don't know how to get past Chimchar right now. Azurill, I'm begging you, please, just stay in a ball. Oh my goodness. I beg you. I beg you. Please. Please. Just stay in a ball. I can't hurt you with anything. You have water gun too. That's gonna be so helpful. If you would just stay in a ball. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, Azurill. You are going to be named I'm gonna name you Soup. I'm gonna name you Soup because I can. Alright, welcome to the team Soup. Okay. Well, now I gotta be on the lookout for random battles with Sans Undertale. That thought alone terrifies me. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Woof. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do my candies here. To get Soup up to, let's just say 14. Soup wants to learn Bubble Beam. Absolutely, you can learn Bubble Beam. Inconclusive if this helps or hurts. So yeah, it's present. It is present. Soup wants to learn Charm. Sharply reduces attack. Absolutely. Soup wants to learn Slam. Okay. Yeah, dog. Come on and Slam. And, you know what? Welcome to the jam. Yeah. We'll do 15. Soup wants to learn Bounce. Yeah, I don't think I need Bounce. I'm good with that. I'm good without bouncing. Okay. Alright. So I hope we have a solution to Chimchar. Fingers crossed. But just my word. Okay. So these first two are pretty simple. We just be munching. Okay. Lit will come in. Rat is super effective against Thing. Alright. Harder they fall? Attack that does more damage to taller foes. So yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. This diggity dog is a diggity dog. We'll get rid of tackle. That's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna leave Pungo in. And I'm at least gonna poison Chimchar. Because as effective as water is going to be, I don't know if it'll be super effective against Monkey. So I at least want to make sure he's poisoned. Wait, I swear he was level 14 before. Why is he level 15? Huh. Okay, Sharp is gonna pop the ball, right? Okay, only twice. Thank goodness. Alright, how good is Bubble Beam? Oh, speed! Do we win the speed tie now? Come on! Okay, only two. Only two. Yeah, baby! Soup! Already coming in clutch. That's my baby gender ball. You were at 140 BPM, but I was at 160. Oh, snap! Alright, weed boy. Hell yeah. Very nice. Weed Boy wants to learn Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Yeah, dog. The magic move, okay. Fires 3 glowing darts of magical force, so it's technically 60. Dude, yeah, of course I want this. I feel like Fast is gonna have... I feel like there'll be a better chances to get Fast in other places. I'm not worried about it. Right.
Seriously tough, just what a rival needs to be. Maybe keeping it slow works for you, but I need to keep going faster. 140 BPM isn't enough, so now it's time to move the metronome to 160 beats per minute. Later. Oh, that's right, you're never gonna get to Mauveille City without a bike. Here, you can have mine. Dope. What's that? How will I get there without it? I'm just built different. Later. There's a tag on the bike. Welcome to the new Macro Bike TM, where the properties of the Mach and Acro Bike are combined into one by using our patent-pending future technology. With this bike, you can easily trick with the B button like on an Acro bike and quickly ride through terrain such as muddy slopes and cracked floors like on a Mach bike. Disclaimer, Macro Bike is not responsible for users being sad over the loss of Mach bike speed. Very cool. Oh yeah, magic type. We learned a magic type move. That's new. That's a new type. I also need to check, did Florogato change type? Now it's a grass magic cat. Gotcha. We magic now. Alfred, the type chart, please. Magic. All right. Boy, this thing is moving. All right. Gonna save the game real quick. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, grab a quick drink, grab a snack. So yeah, stretch, do whatever you need to do. I will be back in 7 to 10 minutes. See y'all in just a bit.
Did you pee? Good. I hope you did. Alright. Cool. One badge down, couple of rival fights down. We are moving. Alright. Let's get some new encounters. Let's get some new guys on the team. Execute. Now, this is a Pokemon that is eggs. Food, guys. Food, guys. Huh? There's a new type. Bring up the type chart. Food. Alright, food, guys. Alright, rats eat food. I probably don't want to do that. I don't want to poison the food. Let's just throw a ball. But I want him on my team. Yeah, that was just regular. Grass not very effective on poison. That makes sense. How about sus? Alright, sus not very effective on guys. Sus not very effective on guys or not very effective on food? No, I feel like sus and food won't really have a connection. I think sus is not very effective on guys. Because that guy's sus, not this sus guys. That makes sense in my head, right? Right? Does it make sense to you, audience? Does it make sense? It does make sense. Everyone agrees it makes sense. Everyone agrees it makes sense. Nice. Alright. Now I got something and I name execute every single time I get an execute. Because this is name a Pokemon that is eggs. Welcome to the team. Rats eat grass and ruin the vibe. Okay. Oh, sweet, the Weather Institute. Cool. Cool. What other encounters do we got around here, though? Seems like a lot of Lotads right now. And I'm happy to keep on farming them. Yo, a Shinx! A Shinx with Intimidate. I want this on my team. Is it truly a ROM hack if Shinx is in Electric Dark? Is it truly a ROM hack? Alright. Sus? I want to catch this thing. I do want Shinx on my team as well. Sweet. Oh. Dopey Dopey Literature Club. Okay, Shinx, I'm gonna go. Well, now we got it's an Electric Dark, so it's got to be like an edgier vibe. It's got to be. I'm going with Shock Blade. Oh man, the ninja got me. Trico. Trico's a ninja? Alright. We don't really know anything about ninja, but I know rats eat grass. Oh, Shadow Sneak. Okay. Is Shadow Sneak a ninja type move now? Yeah. I think rats eat grass. I think that's confirmed. That's another ninja right there. Let's just go to the Weather Institute. They got a healing bed in there, right? What? Huh? Why did the Pokénav just want me to search for a Lotad again? Okay. It was probably a rare Lotad with a hidden ability or something, and I should have caught it, but... What is this? Okay, so they can't go past the cut. Who are those guys, though? The Aether Paradise? What are they doing here? What is going on? Dude, so far, Pungo is being an asset to this team. Although I probably should swap in, I want to bring Weed Boy in here. Oh snap, these guys are in here as well. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Who am I? I asked you a question first. Not gonna answer, huh? Alright, well, I hope this can make you talk. Feel the pure power of my Pokemon. P. You are challenged by Team Purity Grunt? Dratini? It's just a dragon type. Huh. So is their thing that they... Their thing that they only use the standard types? Either way, Magic Missile. Okay, Magic. Super effective on dragons. I played enough D&D to know Magic does work on dragons. Alright. The whole team's coming together as well. At least for the moment. We're probably going to try out a bunch of stuff. Whatever's the silliest at the time. Alright, and then Bulbasaur. Just Grass Poison? Grass Poison. Alright. Is Cat super effective against Grass? No. No, it is not. Okay, how about magic? That's kind of like fairy. Magic against poison? No. Magic not good against poison. Or the grass. I mean, magic comes from nature. Maybe magic not effective against grass. That would track. How about sharp? Okay. I think sharp is effective against grass because kind of like a lawnmower. You know, that's a blade that cuts grass. A weed whacker. Interesting. Okay. Not good. I gotta tell the guys upstairs. Hello there. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna demote Flabebe from the team. They were very nice to have, but I think we're kind of trying to keep a good roster together right now. What? You're just some kid looking to cause trouble. Easy pickings for our Pokemon from the only real generation, 1. So the bad guys are people that only use the original types from the original generation. They're purists. They're team purity. Gotcha. So Doduo, normal flying. Hit him with a sharp. Oh, fast is super effective against me. Interesting. So that means fast is either super effective against cat, or magic, or grass. Intriguing. Alright, you got Charmander. Oh, it's fire and then the kanji. Right? Oh no, this Charmander's just fire. Huh. Okay. Magic, normal effectiveness against fire. Probably gonna get embered here. Dragon Breath. Okay, so magic and sharp are both normal. Cat against fire. I missed. A cat, not very effective against fire. Ongo wants to learn Flatter. Furry type. Tracks. That tracks. I can already guess. Incineroar, Lucario, Lopunny. Alright. Jeeves, bring up the type chart. Hurry! There's already so much stuff on this list, dude. Alright. Back to it. We don't need to learn Flatter. I'm alright. I'm good. I am good. The Shockblade wants to learn Bite. But the best generation. Oh, goodness. Alright. What? Don't you understand? We research rather in terrain here, not types. You are a scientist, yet you are so short-sighted. Types are impacted by the weather and terrain, so everything you have is vital for our goals. Your goals? Oh no! Are you from Team Aqua or Team Magma? Don't compare us to those third-rate clowns, we're much better. We're Team Purity, an organization with the sole goal of purifying all Pokemon back to the original 15 types. You mean 17 types? No, there were 18 original types. 19 if you want to include the Shadow type, and with our Purity rhetoric, it may sound like we're from the Ore region. This is what I'm talking about. Trainers and professors keep pretending there are more and more types. It's maddening. But that doesn't matter in the end. We'll find the truth and show everyone what big Pokemon League is trying to cover up. Yeah, justice. Tell them we mean business. And speaking of business, we have a lost child looking to cause trouble with the adults in the room. Show them how strong you are. I, Admin Justice of Team Purity, will defeat you effortlessly. Alright. Tremble in fear when facing the mighty Justice. Well, I already know Dratini dragons don't like magic. So. It's gonna live... Oh no, it's not gonna live. Sweet. My magic missile is too much for you. Alright, just gonna be a normal type Eevee. I don't really have any fighting type moves, but what else would I have? Maybe Sharp? Maybe I'll just scratch it. Scratch! Yeah, so Fast is super effective against me for some reason. Okay, but yeah, Sharp is super effective against normal. I'm going to Potion. Lick Wounds? So you'll use the normal types, but not the normal move types. Yeah, because you got Fast Cat Baby. Makes sense. And you missed your cat scratch too. Get out of my sight. Rest of the team getting some experience as well. Scramble them. Okay, so Absorb, Hypnosis, Reflect. Wall of Light cuts physical damage for 5 turns. Scramble them. May confuse the foe. 50 power, 90 accuracy. I mean, we're not a grass type, so we don't really need Absorb. Plus, we have grass covered with Weed Boy. So yeah, that seems a good maneuver for me. I have to send out Meowth. Anyone else have anything sharp? I just want to kind of give some love to other members of the team. God, I'm struggling to think what food would even be super effective against. Maybe poison? I'm not sure. Yoink? What type is Yoink? Gotcha. Well, I wish you used Payday, but I'm not gonna complain. We win the fight. What? None of those moves were in the guidebook. $27,000? My word. Justice? Loss? It may seem that way, but you are mistaking this as total defeat for Team Purity. Adam Destiny is here to finish what we started. Justice, you are a waste of an admin position. Your father wasn't leading the team, you'd be nothing. Speaking of, we have a new objective at Mount Chimney. This place is a dead end. Ah, I see. Can't have any spectators for your mega strategy, huh? If that's the case, grunts, we march to Mount Chimney under Constance's orders. At my rally. Justice! 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 If you know what's best, you will stay out of Team Purity's agenda at all costs. You're trying to make the world a better place, and I don't expect anyone from your generation to understand. Oh my god, it's a bunch of Gen 1ers. Thank you for saving me. Those people are nuts. What's all that about pure Pokemon in the only generation? It's bonkers. Anyways, you should be rewarded for your heroism. HMO1. Wait. There's an HMO1 cut. It'll cut down any small trees in you. I don't want to get scraped up by trying to go around them. Oh, and don't worry about teaching it to any of your Pokemon. Technology is incredible these days. Similarly, the activation of HMO1 cut grabs the attention of nearby Farfetch'd to hack down the tree. They love their training. Sweet. What type is it, though? It is a sharp type move. 50 power. Oh, no one can learn it. Alright. Fine. Fine by me. See if I care. Alright. Another quick healy do. And then I think we just keep going downwards. Keep on keeping on. Hope everyone's been enjoying stream, no matter where you're watching. No matter when you're watching. Magic against the darkness? Maybe? That makes sense. Sweet. We take those. Alright, great. Keep her going. Oh, that's right. We gotta equip the bike now. So yeah, oh, Chatot. Chatot is Songbird. It's a silly songbird? I forget. No, it's a yapper songbird, that's right. I don't think it likes sharp. I want to say it doesn't like sharp. Does not. But I'm not sure, again, if that's because of song or yapper or bird. No, yeah, I think it's because of bird. Probably because of bird. Ooh, all right. The bicycle. I like kid trainers. Hold on. Get this guy out of here. Whoa, this guy likes kid trainers. Hey. Torchic's in this game. Well, it is a Gen 3 game. Alright, Fireboy. But yeah. Sharp is super effective against bird. And that tracks. Sharp seems to be super effective against a lot of stuff. Basically, if it's a living thing. Alright. Okay, yeah, so Weed Boy doesn't like fast. To land it. Could it just be poison? No, it's not just gonna be poison fire. We'll keep it in. What do we got? That is a very loose interpretation of a rat. Some of these are kind of stretches, but you know, okay. Rat hate cat. Cat scratch. Right, but fire. Right, okay. Do I see 4? Let's go. Epic. I don't want that guy in my Pokénav, thank you very much. We'll go out to Shockblade. Why not? I also want to switch some moves around real quick. Just put some things in order. Okay. We'll leave with Shockblade now. Dark type doesn't like the vibes. Oh wow, Leaf Stone. Okay. Nope. This will come in handy later. Okay. Squirtle, new guy. Any new types? Right. It makes sense. Whatever this kanji means. Alright. So, at the very least I can count on my standard knowledge that electric is good against water here. Okay. Now he's faster than me. Why was water... Why was water gun weak against electric? Why was that weak? Ha! Okay. Okay. Scramble. What the hell? Why was water gun super effective against me? What? I don't get it. Normal type was super effective against me. My attack missed. This kanji type is weird. This is a weird one. And I don't know why. I don't know why yet. Okay. Ha. That's super weird. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with that type. Okay, no, normal is just super effective against me for some reason. Right, because tackle's normal type. Okay, so either normal is super effective against food or guys. My thought would be food. Nonetheless, I am changing up the type chart. Okay. Okay. Alright. Lot to learn here. Lot to learn here. Either way, we can go out in a Weed Boy and finish this up pretty quick. Why was Water Gun super effective against my Electric Dark type? Because I don't feel like they would... alter the original type chart, right? That's just so interesting. Alright. So is Flannery gonna be gym leader number 2? Because this is heading towards, like, Lava Ridge, right? Mount Chimney. I have a feeling we're not gonna see Norman. Either way, I need to heal. I keep losing all my guys. Collect my pages. Interesting. Yeah, this weird kanji type. It's weird. Strange magic. Oh snap, Cricket Tot. It's a song bug? I remember Cricketoon is a song bug. Are you a song bug? Yeah. I don't like music. Okay, how about electric? Okay. So electric and dark both seem neutral to song. Oh snap! All right, cool. Let's go, Luxio. Hell yeah, Doig. Alright, new typing? Or are we sticking with Electric Dark? Sticking with Electric Dark, fine by me. At least it'll be easy to understand. Hello, Mr. Ranger Jackson, sir. Okay, I don't get this guy. I don't get it. Why was water gun super effective on me? Item. Okay. So I guess I can assume dark, not very effective on the kanji type. Thundershock. Okay. So I can also assume. Thunder is neutral because this is still super effective, so it still follows the rules of. Why was this water gun super effective? Could it be if it's on a type of Pokemon, then that Pokemon's type then also becomes... Like, if it uses a move of that type, it's automatically super effective, maybe? I don't know. If there's anyone in chat that knows Japanese, or how to read kanji, please let me know. Oh, no. I'm not ready for this. Please, sir. Yeah. I don't... This is so mean. Just so mean. If I can't catch you, I'd at least like to run away. This is so stupid. No, I don't want to use X Pokemon. Freaking hit him with Magic Missile. Nothing's gonna live. He's gonna outspeed everything and kill everything in one hit. Cause he's level 50. Man, I get it. It's Sans Undertale, and like he can appear wherever he wants at any point. But like, I don't. It's just so silly. I can't even live if it's not very effective. Like, he's level 50. This is so silly. You wouldn't hurt a baby. You wouldn't hurt a baby, would you? Dude, I just got like $21,000 from that admin fight. No. I got away. Oh my god. What the hell? No! Please, sir, don't fight me. I just barely got away from Sand Undertale. Alright, Whismer, are you a sound type? Or is Yapper kind of the sound type equivalent? Little Yapper. Don't really know anything about Little yet, do I? Shark might be super effective against Yapper. Oh, I guess Cat is super effective against Little. I don't know, man. Scramble. Wow. Are we serious? We got rest strats. One badge into the game. Alright, well, at least they're confused. Nice. Lovely. Nice. I'll take that. Why is Sans Undertale a random encounter this early into the game? No. That is so crazy to me. That is so crazy to me. Your food guys. I guess we'll just test stuff out. Regular on both accounts. For Thunder. How about Bite? Okay. So, Dark. Super effective on either... let's see here. So Dark, either super effective on food or guys. And then there's guys and food. Dark. Alright. Or maybe it was just that I used the move Bite. Who knows? Maybe I ate the eggs. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if that was the case. Alright. Now we can finally make some progress. Hopefully. Oh. Can I not go down that way? I guess not. A hyper potion? This early on? Crazy if true. Oh! Hi, friends! Oh dear, you've come all the way from Lily Cove? Here, let me heal your Pokemon. Sweet. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Alright. Keep her going. Any new guys? Any new guys? Kricketuck. Gold Banana. A hell item that raises the power of monkey moves. Sure, man. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not, dog? Oh, you're at least making some decent progress with the leveling. Hey, bike guy, do you want to fight? Okay. 118. Mankey.
Well, here's our chance if we want a monkey. If he's a fighting monkey, that's actually pretty cool. That might be helpful on our team. Hater? And is that the middle finger? Dude. You gotta respect the hater. You gotta respect it. Alright. Alfred, Jarvis, whoever the fuck, bring up the type chart. Hater. My goodness. Alright. Let's try and catch this thing. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want him to get anger point. I didn't want to crit there. Oh goodness. Alright. Stay in the ball. First try. Here we go. Here we go. Stay in the ball. First try. Here we go. Sweet. The hater monkey. I'm just gonna name him Kill. Actually, I don't want to do that. I feel like that's against TOS. How about Phil. Philman. Welcome to Team Philman. Monkey hater. I mean, sure, dog. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, dude. Weasel. What do we got here? Water furry? Water fluffy. Not furry yet. Maybe Floatzel's a furry. Water fluffy. Electric. Oh, not the Teddy Tumble. So, Fluffy makes sense against electric type. Fluffy's super effective against electric. Or dark. Honestly, I could see either of those. Okay, do we know anything about Fluffy yet? Rat might be super effective against it. Let's see. Okay. Rat super effective against Fluffy. Hell yeah. That's confirmed. Unless you want to sit here and tell me that Rat's super effective against water type. Which, like, rats do climb through sewers, so it would make sense. Okay. We don't know anything about Ninja yet. Do we think ninjas would be susceptible to magic? I mean, because either way we have Sharp. Oh, well, and also... Well, I guess it's gonna go against the Dark anyway. Oh. Huh. Okay.
But maybe magic is not effective against ninja, but because it is dark, that makes it back to neutral. Either way, sharp will kill. Oh yeah, I don't like fast. Hello, Mankey. Alright, Hater Monkey. What do we know about Monkey? Monkey, cat is not very effective. Okay. How about poison? Interesting. So either poison is super effective against monkey or poison is super effective against cat. Either way, very intriguing. Or not cat, hater. Yeah. Poison super effective against a hater. You hear that, everybody? If you have a hater in your life, simply poison them. That's what Pokemon is telling you to do. It's that simple. It's that simple, everybody. Alright. Slack off, right. Okay. This guy is stinky. He's stinky and he's boring. How is Sus do against Stinky? Nothing. How about Poison? Not very effective. Oh, please don't have Guts. Oh, he's got Truant. Oh, interesting. They made Truant do something in this game. Okay. Lick is Sus type. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And look at the, and here's the icon for it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me switch out into Weed Boy. Because I feel like Stinky could also be like a touch grass situation. Because Gamer, you need to touch grass. Stinky, you may also just need to touch grass. Could also be Boring. We know if Boring... Okay. Okay. So Stinky probably need to touch grass. Probably need to touch grass. This thing is getting a little crazy, but we're dealing with it. It's proven pretty useful so far. Decently useful. Is Eggs wants to learn Mega Drink. I mean, you're not a grass type, but you're not a grass type anymore. I kind of like having Reflect. Yeah. Yuppie. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to the house up here to heal. If I can ever get there. If the game will ever let me get there. Okay, cool. This house was over here. Heal my Pokemon, please. Heal my boys! Heal my boys! Oh, snap. Alright. So, Waddle, you're probably little, right? Or are you a baby? Silly beanbug! Okay, so Silly does not like dark, but it is resistant to cat. Bean, I don't know anything about yet. And Bug is Bug. So... Great. Dope. Alright, Trico is a ninja. It's a grass ninja. We know magic doesn't work. Let's see, what moves? So you have Ooga Booga, you have Space. Space is new. Alright, Alfred. The type chart, please. Space type. Sure. Alright. So yeah, he's setting in Trico, who is a ninja. So we have Ooga Booga, Low Kick, Seismic Toss. What does has a monkey moment mean? You give me that move, but I don't. You expect me to know what does that mean? We're about to find out. No, we're figuring that out right now. We're figuring out what monkey moment means right now. Okay. Knowledge. So ninja, or is it ghost? Oh, I see. Is it, it's frickin' the move where you're getting pumped. I forget what it is, but it raises your crit chance. Okay, yeah, no. Ninja, okay, Shadowseek is ninja type. So that was not very effective. So meaning, either Hater type is resistant, Hater type is resistant to ninja, or monkey is. And either way, that is very interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, maybe it's monkey. Okay, uses detect, that's fine. Okay. So either monkey is resistant to grass or to ninja. Okay. How about fighting? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say ninja resists fighting. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm gonna confirm it too. Ninja resists fighting. That just makes sense. How about space? It'll kill no matter what health it's at, so. Let's just see if we learn anything about ninja with space. Okay. Alright. Interesting. feel like we're gonna learn a lot because of filming. I feel like Hater's gonna be an interesting type to track. I kind of want a ninja on my team too. That seems dope. All right. Right, so you are Little Ice. Okay. I'm not affected by electric. Okay. Not affected by either. Bombi. If you're still a flying type, then electric will be great here. Bug flying guys. Oh yeah, bug and dark. Right. Luxio's a dark type now. Okay, well, that still works as intended, at least. Think we're fine? Yeah, I think if we don't hit any more... Okay, no more, but that's enough now. Bruh. You know what? Let's let Soup come in. Come on in, Soup. That's my goal. Soup, let him ball. Let him ball, Soup. Hell yeah. Okay, Houndour's a cat type. So, Let Him Ball will actually work well here. Little Fire Cat. That's not a cat, dude. Okay. How about poison? Poison on a cat? Yep. Could also be poison on Little. I don't know what Little does yet. Little is so weird because there's Little and there's also Baby. And those feel like I understand there's a difference, but that is so interesting to me. I should go back and heal, but I also want to, like, keep things relatively moving. Route 123. Full Trainer Jasmine. Oh snap. Egg battle. Alright. How does food go against itself? Food is super effective against itself, or food is super effective against guys. I could see it's like food against food, it's just more food. But also, guys gotta eat food. Guys need food to live. That would make sense to me. Either way, I gotta move some stuff around. Make everything fit here. Okay. Either way, let's keep scrambling them. Oh yeah, baby. So much protein. So much protein indeed, dude. Dude, this game is crazy. You want to see the type chart? You want to see the type chart? Here's the type chart. Look at the type chart. Look at all this fun stuff. Look at all this stuff I've had to cram into my brain. Look at all this incredible stuff. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? It's so cool. Ugh. Berry Master. Yeah, sure thing, dog. Any fast and food types? Ooh, that'd be a good one. So like, yeah, we have Execute, who is food. Fast food though. That'd be interesting because it's all existing Pokemon. It's not like it's just requalifying existing Pokemon. It's not adding any new ones in, I don't think. Well, there is at least one new Pokemon we've seen that I hope does not make a third appearance in this stream. Wait. Yeah, I'll save that for the VOD watchers. Hello. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a fast food type. But there's not really like a burger Pokemon or like a French fry. Okay. Bird guys. Did we say poison was good against bird? Okay, poison might be good against guys. Or bird. So that's the problem with these guys that have, like, you can have up to 3 types with these Pokemon. So it's like, I don't know which type is making it a super effective move. I can only hope to figure out. Yeah, we're almost at 100 impressions on TikTok Live right now, which is crazy. At least 100 people have seen the stream for at least a second as they're scrolling by. That's super cool. Okay, yeah, I think it's guys. No, you can also poison food. Damn it. I don't know. I just gotta write it everywhere. I refuse to look at the type chart and figure things out. Oh my god. Okay, so Lotad, we gotta kill the vibe somehow. Food would only add to the vibe. Food can't be very effective. In fact, let's learn. For knowledge purposes. Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright, does Bulbasaur have this stupid kanji thing? He does. Frog! Alright, Alfred, bring up the type chart. We gotta put frog in here now. Weird looking dog. Oh my goodness. Okay. Frog, huh? You like food? Maybe food is super effective against grass? Oh, because if it's food that came from the earth, like vegetables and stuff, then you have to take it from the grass? I could understand that logic. So maybe. Okay. Let me look at a map. Do we not have a map yet? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. We can see what Pokemon are around here. That's neat. Okay, so I guess we gotta go left then. And continue going we shall. Ah, I see, up and around this way. Gotcha. What's up, youngster DeAndre? Okay, normal baby. If you're a baby, then this should be super effective. Yep. There's a type in this game called Baby, which is just everything is super effective against it. Hilarious. Okay, this should be guys. Ooh. Bird. Is that bird type? Okay, early bird. Okay. So bird super effective against guys or food. Food is starting to look like a glass cannon type, where it's like, it's super effective against a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff is super effective against it. Which means if the Pokemon is fast, then great. If the Pokemon is slow, not so great. Okay. Alright. Either way, I gotta switch out. You know what bird doesn't like, though? Bird don't like cat. Why are my attacks missing? What do you mean pillow fight? What are you doing? Pillow fight is a guys type move. So guys is not very effective on me. Interesting. Interesting. So guys is not very effective on either cat or magic. Actually, I should be writing this in orange because I don't definitively know yet. Wait, no, it's a guy's move. Sorry, guy is what I'm going to be typing here. Guys, or cat, or magic. Okay. Alright. Please hit the attack this time. Thank you. Okay, Vanilla. Little Ice? Little ice, mayhaps? I'm just gonna send in Bungo. Oh, he's got stuff. Ice baby food. Gotcha. Poison? Poison the food? I really don't know what to think of Little. The problem is that Little is, like, so in tandem with other stuff that, that it's hard to determine... It's hard to determine stuff that is super effective against Little, because there's very few things that are only Little. Gotcha. So we started in Lily Cove, went up and around to Fortree, went down now. Now we're in Mauville, so we're gonna have to head up and around a lava ridge through Mount Chimney. Gotcha. So is what's his name? Watson. He the second gym leader here? Gamer Fuel. A held item that raises the power of gamer moves. Awesome. Oh, snap. There are a lot of trainers in this game. They put a lot of trainers in here. Inkay, huh? Inkay in the video game? He's a silly psychic type. Silly does not like dark. This thing... Okay, so you do not like dark type. You like food? Okay, normal. Interesting. What type is Rap here? Rap is a normal type move. Right, food doesn't like normal type. Or guys. I don't know yet. I don't know why that's super effective. But you don't like dark. Who has bite? Probably our dark type. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're wrapped. Leech Seed? We'll play this the long one. Okay, dark type. Interesting. Dark type normal. If Payback is dark type. Yeah, okay. I had dark type as super effective. Huh. So, when it comes to guys and food, dark is super effective against one and not super effective against the other? Is how I'm choosing to interpret that? Scramble? Psychic, not very effective. Huh. Okay. We did heal, right? Well, we did, but... Okay. Oh, Tinka-Tink in the game! Tinkaton in the game. That's cool.
Give me 20 Great Balls. Couple of soupy Pochies. Gonna need Burn Heal. Gonna need Ice Heal. And honestly, a couple of Revives. Dope. It's so interesting they chose that to put just, like, there's a cat type, but it doesn't seem like there's a dog type. Because if they wanted a dog type in the game, there was Houndour, there was Vulpix, like, there were dogs. So maybe they made all the dogs cat type to be like, well, cat, dog, you know. Only Uno types may draw from its power. What does that mean? What does Uno types mean? What does that mean? Okay. Alright. Bring out the type chart. Uno type. I don't know it exists yet, but they gave me an item for it. You have Uno. What the hell? Mauville Game Corner. What's going on in here? The young lady next door has a coin case, huh? Do you have coin case? Sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just everyone says you had a coin case, so I was just going to go to a coin case. All right. The rival's in front of the gym, so we'll have a rival fight. Sweet, thank you for the coins. Some Gamba. Wave Dash, Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Wave Dash? I guess that'd be a gamer type move. The ultimate Smash Melee. Okay, and then Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip Doll. Don't know what that means. Sure. What is a Trico Doll? Said it got sent to the PC, actually. Maybe it's in items. I don't know what that meant. Okay. Let's do a little Gamba. Alright, free replay. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see. Oh, I have to, yeah, I have to do 1, 2, 3. I remember now. Oh, unfortunate. Keep going. Come on, I gotta be a big winner.
Well, I got 3 7s in a row, but they weren't the same color. Unfortunate. Alright, come on. Big win. Here we go. I'm out of points. Alright. That's enough of that. Are my Pokemon healthy? Alright, what did she lead off with last time? It was... All I know is allergic to Pongo. It didn't like Pongo, so... Pongo's starting us off. Alright, 160. Get a look at this, my shiny new Dynamo badge. His gamers were pretty challenging to beat, but it was no sweat at 160 BPM. I'm not gonna let you challenge this dem until you show me you're strong enough. That's part of our rival declaration. I hope you're ready for my 160 BPM team. Alright. Panda Mouse. Panda Mouse. Sus. I'm grounded. No. You can't ground me. Okay, I need Pongo for the Litwick. Gosh, what would... Honestly, I feel like Hater would be good against a family. Uh-oh. Okay, back to Litwick. Fire Ghost thing. Okay, Monkey... So I can definitely feel like we can assume Monkey no like fire. But more importantly, Monkey did not even affect them. So either Monkey is immune to Ghost, or Ghost is immune to Monkey, or Thing is immune to Monkey. It's probably Ghost is immune to... Ghost is probably immune to a lot of the animal types. Either way, I know how regular Pokemon works, and I'm gonna bite. Alright, it's Monferno now. So it was a fire monkey before. I'm gonna send in Pongo. I'm gonna see if I can get him with Poison Fang. Okay. Okay. So Ember... So that was either, Oh yeah, Fire Rat. Yeah. Okay. I should have checked if he had a new typing as well. Yeah, he's Fire Fight Monkey now. Yep. Just don't... Okay, perfect. Only 2. Okay. Partially lower the attack. I'm gonna do it one more time. Unfortunate. Okay, I feel like if he does 5 Fury Swipes, though... I'm definitely still gonna heal. Just wanted to see what more Fury Swipes does. Okay. Its Fury Swipes is a guy's type. So, I think anything's going to be super effective. Wait, no, fire wasn't. Because I'm water? I'm not water. So either fire is not very effective against a ball, or gender. Intriguing. Okay. So either fire is not super effective against ball or gender. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Bumblebee. Wait, one more of those should do it. I'm already attacking you, dinglebutt. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good. We are good. I'd like it if he wouldn't hit 5, but... Nice. And Tanamouse is just a family. What would be super effective against a family? Can you electrocute a family? So family super effective against dark. That's gotta be it, right? Because the power of family is too strong. Gosh, I'm just gonna throw Weed Boy and try a bunch of stuff. So I got nothing on family. Okay. Is that a family type move they're using? Yeah. Ground Sleep opponent banning their air. Oh, it's SmackDown, but family. Okay. Family type, huh? Okay. Well, we didn't learn anything there. Dockblade wants to learn Spark. Absolutely. That's some team you've assembled. You're starting to get strong, just like a rival should be. You'll have no sweat getting the Dynamo badge for yourself. And I want to give you something to really show our bond as rivals. The cute bracelet. A held item that raises the power of friend moves. Friend? That one I have? Oh my god. I don't have that one. So there's friend... Okay. Get out the type chart. I've not seen it yet, but apparently there's a friend type. Sure, dog. Friend type. I can't stick around and watch your gym battle, though. I'm off to Lava Ridge right now. Hope you'll be ready for the next time, because my 180 beats per minute team is gonna leave you out of breath. Hit the gym sign and just kept going. Okay. Okay. So, gamers. We're up against some gamers. Which I think we're honestly pretty equipped for. We have grass, we have water, and we have rat. So, feeling pretty good going into this. Feeling pretty good. Kirk? Hey, yo, not Kurt Cobain. Goblin! Get out the tight chart. Doopy doopy doop doo. I gotta extend it too. Alright. Goblin type. Boy. What are we looking at here? Okay, he's got Shadow Sneak and Fake Out. Alright, so he's definitely gonna fake me out first turn. Touch grass, bro. Ninja is super effective against me. Wow. So Okay. Alright. Ninja is super effective against magic or cats. Sure. Send out Magnemite. Yeah. He's not guys yet, right? Oh, he's just an electric baby. He's just an electric baby. So if he's a baby, then match missing. Sweet. Alright, cool. A lot of trainers in this gym, but that's alright. I don't mind. Interesting. Oh, snap. Seed Bomb. Don't mind if I do. Now, we are a level over the level, cap. Please tell me we're still gonna understand what we're doing. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, I didn't even notice it was Whismer. Hillman wants to learn Swagger. Oh my god, what do you mean, girl boss? What do you mean? What do you mean Swagger's a girl boss type move? What? Girl boss type. Okay. Okay. Get the type chart. Girl boss, huh? Girl boss type. Alright. Guys, in this Pokemon game, there are simply too many types. My goodness. No, I don't want to learn Swagger. Yeah. But one thing I do know, I do want a girl boss on my team. God, I'm thinking like Gardevoir, frickin' Frostlass. I'm trying to think like girl boss, maybe Tinkaton? I don't know, man. What the hell? What the hell do you mean, girl boss? What's up, youngster Ben? Alright, how to send out Whismer? Oh, we're gonna get through the rest of this gym, and then that'll be it for today. Little Yapper, magic. Okay. Neutral effectiveness. How about cat? Okay. Nothing really there. Alright. Should be the final trainer. Tommy! That is a boring electric rat. Not Pikachu type? We have the Pika type. Or is that only for Pikachu? If so, alright. Firm Shake. Breeds foe with a firm handshake, may raise attack. Jesus. It has dig, so I do gotta be careful of that. Boring electric rat. Okay, well, rat doesn't like cat. So cat scratch. Easy peasy there. Unfortunate. Alright. He's got two of those. The second one should go down just as easily. Unfortunate. Nice shock blade at 19. Okay. Alright. I don't really want to go through the... I mean, it's not a bad puzzle. I don't want to waste my items. Limited as they are at the start of this game. So, I'll just walk over quickly to heal. We'll fight Watson. We will beat him and his pack of gamers. And then we will, call it a stream. I think 2 badges each, per stream. Or maybe depending on how the speed. I think 4 streams for this would be nice. I'm fairly enjoying this. It seems like you guys are doing it as well. This has been the biggest TikTok stream we've had in a while, I think since we came back, so... seems like you guys are enjoying it, so I'm definitely down to keep this going for a while. Not today, of course, but, you know. Okay. The Pokemon League still refuses to give me funding to revamp the city. And so I spend my time content creating and gaming. I heard all the electric-type specialists are doing it these days. Yeah, we have had 2 games in a row now. Benari and Iono. My Pokemon specialty has slowly shifted to match my new lifestyle. Not to mention the slightly new puzzle layout. Wahaha! I, Watson, the leader of Motto City, will show you how an ultimate gamer battles. God help us. Alright. Starting off with Stuffle. That's a fluffy gamer. Is Fluffy good with grass? Fluffy is super effective against Rat. That's all I know so far. Alright. Grass, neutral against Fluffy. Porygon. I forget what Porygon is. Right, it's an ancient gamer. Go touch grass. Oh, it lived. Oh snap, it set up Trick Room. Wait, I'm sorry, does that say Wombo Combo and Fossilize? Okay. Oh snap, I'm being fossilized. It's not very effective. I want to say because of grass. I don't know if that would have anything to do with cat or magic. Alright, Sableye. No problemo. Oh. God damn. Whoa! That was super effective. Gamer was super effective against me. Right? Because Wave Dash is a gamer move, right? Interesting. Okay. So I'll put that under. I'll keep that in mind. So gamer under magic, or under cat, or under grass. Nonetheless, interesting. That boy's getting to level 20. Wahaha, fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. Or receive the Dynamo badge. Let's go, baby. The Dynamo badge Pokemon can learn Rock Smash out of battle. You should take this too. Oh snap, Wombo Combo. Oh, and he gives you Rock Smash. Cool. That TM contains the move Wombo Combo. Get your doubles partner together and start up a combo. As for the HM Rock Smash, that's just a gift from me. Use it to break rocks across the Hoenn region and no need to teach it. Friendly Sock will come and help you out. What's a sock? Sock on these nuts. Thank you, Watson. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. So next is to head up to Lava Ridge Town. We're going to be saving that for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to come back to this tomorrow instead of whatever Crash game we're going to play. But yeah, super fun stream today, guys. I really enjoyed it. Seems like you guys did too, so glad that we're all having a good time with this. I'm really excited. For those wanting to see it, here is the current type chart that I have, all the information that I've gleaned. I think I'm gonna try and put it all in a spreadsheet. Maybe. Just that would make it easier to track and place things, and yeah. But I also do love the eclecticness of this. So we shall see. But yeah. Super fun stream today, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. No matter where you're watching, whether you watched it on Twitch, or on TikTok, or on the YouTube VOD, I greatly appreciate any and all of you. Thank you so much for everyone who was following and liking in the TikTok today. Greatly appreciate all that. I'm going to head on out. I'm going to make dinner and then pass out. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This has been Gort. This has been my fort. Get home safe. Have a good night, everybody.